Stone, Stone, Stone. Oscar tu paraguas, estamos bailando como peces en el agua, como peces en el Stone Party por debajo del agua. Oscar tu paraguas, estamos bailando como peces en el agua, como peces en el agua. Check it out. Stone Party por debajo del agua. Busca tu paraguas. Como bailando como peces en el agua. Como peces en el agua. Eso es así. Check it out. Eso es así, debajo del sol, vamos para el agua que hace calor. Sé que no en el televisor, porque la reconexión no fue un error. Y te conozco calamardo, dale sonríe que en el acto me pasando. Estamos en party, dale, montamos el party, para Martini, con toda la mami. Dulce como piña. Check it out.
Hello, hello. All right, song abruptly ended per usual. I'm back. I'm streaming. How do you do this? You press the buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons right now. It's happening. Is the boss happening? We're gonna find out. I'm pressing the buttons. All right, and I gotta press this button. This is a pretty big one. There we go. Look at that. This is like a very long shader caching. Literally, like that whole 3 minutes, it was caching the shaders there. Which, you know, is good. Happy to be back. Feeling pretty good, despite, honestly, some of my, past weekend streams, I've been saying I haven't been sleeping well. I didn't sleep well last night, but surprisingly, it was better than most of my previous weeks. So, I don't understand how that worked. As you may know, I, got a tattoo and a piercing. So, you know, I'll blame that for any time I die. My nose itches. Yes, it is definitely an Unreal Engine game. It pre-caches them shaders. Owie? But yes, happy to be back. Happy to just be in the swing of things. Hopefully not getting swung upon. Just running it right in. Who needs a warm-up? You just start pressing the buttons. You don't need to worry about things. I probably get this ready. Like, this is a thing. I think I already did it wrong, right? Yeah, I gotta do that beforehand. Oh well. It's okay. We got the mini stun, which guarantees... No, it doesn't guarantee the decay. Okay, cool. Well, that was a mistake. Twitch reset your streak. It also reset mine for you. I realized yesterday. Yeah, I knew that was getting me. Damn it. I should have just went for the parry. As said, I don't really, you know, what do these streaks mean? Yeah, you probably didn't actually miss a stream. And I was thinking about, I probably missed one of yours though, I'll be honest. Yes, happy to be back, happy to hopefully see some progress today. I am gonna have to have a bit of a warm-up before we make anything real happen, potentially. I've only been playing Fortnite and other multiplayer games as opposed to Souls nonsense. I did not miss that attack. I did not miss seeing the red combo. Maybe one day I'll get points set up, but you know, no one has good idea for channel point redemptions as is, so I don't need y'all to remind me to hydrate. That's what I do. Oh, I'm dropping frames. I have 3 drinks to my left. And none of them are tea. Shout out to Josh. So I'll disappoint him later, I'm sure. Ow. Yeah, it'd be real nice to make some progress today. Fart sound for 1000 bits. I mean, I definitely know people who do like the sound effects stuff on bits. But you know how I feel about extra sounds and that jazz. I'm not against it, I guess, but if you're gonna be playing sounds on my stream, you gotta be paying me money. You have the right idea, Brack. You need to at least give me $1. But even that, I'm sure I'd regret real quick. Okay. I'm impressed. This seems stupid, but I'm doing it. Okay, that's fine. Why does my timing feel off? That's second stagger, right? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to this fight. Are you? Alright. Phase 2. Oh, yeah. Not doing it with channel points. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. That attack one-shots you, so at least I dealt with that. Okay, running out of heals rapidly. That was bad. Bad red attack. Yeah, the ad did play, I noticed. You got an ad for Arc Raiders, Puke Face, so you don't want to see me play Arc Raiders? I get you. You did think about setting up a script for a random Gex or Bubsy line for channel points. Yeah. No, with I have too many channel points in your chat, so I can't imagine how everyone else is floating their points. You know what's funny? I just watched the movie Frankenstein. This guy kinda got that Frankenstein look. I guess he's not that tall, but he is a corpse put together, and life found its way inside of him. Life finds a way. Ah, these red attacks. It's okay, it's okay. Still early. Plenty of time to make some proggies. I have So obviously I need to get like some alerts going, and I keep like thinking about what would make good alert noises. And I would obviously like the idea would be from some sort of game that means something to me. But even then I'm not quite sure. Part of me is like, let's just do Donkey Kong Country sound effects. That's fun, right? Maybe for like a subscription I could do the balloon 1-up noise. Whenever someone follows, it plays the DK rap. Alright, Brack. Alright, Satan. I see you. Actually, do you know what be... This is kind of sick and twisted. What if every time they follow, it plays the death noise for a clump? Not that I can replicate it. You know what? I'm kind of like convincing myself on this. As silly as it is. I wasn't sure what combo that was. Oh, it's the 4 hit. We're fine. One, two, three. Ah, the delayed red attack. It'd be so funny to do a TTS voice. I can see that, but I can also see some that being pretty bad in some regards. DK. Brock the man. DK. Brock the man is here. Yeah, for sure. I like that this guy just fights with a pair of scissors. It's fun. Thematically. He's cutting his strings! Ow, I shouldn't have done the back step. Clock tower theming? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Okay. No downtime, just go. Carlo Scissorhands. I mean, at this point, if you've not seen Edward Scissorhands, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the watch. It might be, I guess. I haven't seen it since it was a thing, a new thing. Ow. Ow. Yes, that's pretty much what I'm getting at. Tim Burton is, what's the word I'm looking for? A freak. Parentheses, negative. Pee-wee's Big Adventure is a good movie. Like, his earlier stuff is definitely good, but anytime I see something new with Tim Burton and, like, Johnny Depp or whatever, I'm just like, I'll pass. It's okay. Ow. It's one of those things, like, yeah, definitely when I was younger, Tim Burton was appealing for his sick and twisted view of the world. Goth Kid era. Yes, be careful with him because he might turn out like me. Nice. He'll be going to Hot Topic before you even know. You know, it's a good thing I had no stam because I was really going for an extra attack there. He would have punished me anyway, so cool, 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 cool. Falling apart with the red attack. That's not great. Oh, he's in a big movie phase then if he's wanting to watch all the best pictures. I keep thinking of doing stuff like that, but you know how I am. The best time for me to watch stuff literally is at work, which is silly. That's why I've been watching Smiling Friends at work, because it's like something I can half pay attention to and laugh. Although there is a decent amount of visual comedy in that as well, so... That said, I got some boring ass jobs I gotta be doing, so I can just kind of like half pay attention to it. I will say now that I actually have like an active Netflix subscription again, because it went down for whatever reason, because I wasn't paying for it. But anyway, I was thinking maybe I'll watch Stranger Things for the first time. Is that silly? I've heard there's D&D in it. I heard they fight a Demigorgon. Boo. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Honestly, it probably wouldn't happen anyway. Like, the idea of watching prestige television is just, like, not really all that... Like, I gotta be enticed by someone or something. You enjoyed your rewatch? Oh, the damn red attack! The angel and the devil. That's fair. What don't you like about it, Pup? I don't really know. Is there drama around it or something? The production? Or is it just not your flavor? I mean, the next season is the last one, right? So that's, I guess, slightly appealing. Yeah, that's also kind of what I expected. Is just these kids are no longer kids, and they're still milking the franchise. But if it's, you know, if there's still some unique ideas being presented, then it's not really a bad thing. Ow. And the writing gets better? Okay. I mean, I've heard people, like, when it first came out, it was already a big thing. So if the writing gets better over time, that definitely adds to the appeal. Let's press my buttons properly this time for the first time ever. No Sam? I must scream? 1, 2, 3. No 4. Shit. Well. I got the white bar greed, okay? I'll admit it. That was the white bar greed right there. Trying so hard for a damn charge R2 and it wasn't buffering it out. You can't buffer out after a heal. You can only buffer a dodge. Or a parry, I guess. Yeah, I did see a lot of, as someone who just logged into Netflix for the first time in months, I did see a lot of Christmas slop. You're not wrong. Sipping my coffee. Gotta say, I've been using a Keurig that was given to me because I have K-cups from work. Don't tell work. That's a joke, you can tell them. I steal shit from there all the time. You hear that, Randy? That's right. I took tape from work the other day. I don't know what I was saying. Listen, if you can't take supplies from work, then what are you even getting from work? Anyway. Yeah, I've been drinking some Keurig coffee on the weekend. And this, it doesn't add enough water, I feel like, to the concoction. It feels extra strong than normal. Dang old Randy. which is why I'm like nursing this coffee now instead of like chugging it like I normally do. Yes, I also agree that I would never go out of my way to buy K-Cups. But I have such a stash at work, I'm like, I'm the only one drinking these anyway, so... Alright, let's see some more phase 2s, perhaps. That said, I have a zero sugar pink monster, ultra peachy keen, that I will be sipping as I finish this coffee. You can never be too caffeinated unless you are literally vibrating. That's probably not true. I can never be too caffeinated. You got a fountain drink, so you're loaded up on caffeine. I do think I have, like, compared to some, or maybe even compared to most, I do have, like, a sensitivity to caffeine, because, like, I feel it. No matter what I drink, even if it's just a Coca-Cola. But that could also be the sugars in there. But also, sometimes, like, I very regularly drink Coke Zero, so... God damn it! Do you think fountain drinks probably have less caffeine than normal, right? That would probably be the case. Unless it's like at the bottom of the barrel and you got the super squishy, what is that called? From the Simpsons? It depends on the ratios, yeah, for sure. That sounds right. Did you know that the super squishy, or whatever it's called from The Simpsons, is actually in Fortnite, of course? And when you drink it, it makes you, like, go all buzzy looking, gives you, like, a shader effect. It's pretty fun. I don't know what else it does. I imagine probably gives you a infinite stam for a little bit. Because it's yellow, and that's how that works in that game. Okay. Yeah, it's Buzz Cola or something, yeah. Instead of Duff. They censored Duff. Ow, you jerk, that was really rude. One, two, three, no, four. I'm pressing this. 1, 2, 3. No 4. Still no 4. Give me that white bar. I will say, I was having a lot of issue running Fortnite yesterday when we were doing the Simpsons map. I don't know if it's just they reset all my settings yet again. I have to like go through it even more with a finer comb, because I was just kind of like turning crap down randomly, and it was still hitching my gameplay like a lot. Yeah, it's only a month long, so it's probably just like 2 more weeks, if that. I believe at this point most of us are at level 50 of the battle pass, which is the cap. That's well, not the cap, but it's how you unlock Homer and Stupid Sexy Flanders, which I got last night. Stupid Sexy Flanders. Stupid sexy nameless puppet. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna finish this coffee. You know, if I'm drinking a monster, then perhaps that's a good idea to not finish the coffee first. I just need some sort of caffeine in the morning, and drinking a monster immediately is somewhat degenerate behavior, perhaps, you could argue. And also, now I'm like a sicko where coffee goes well with any type of breakfast I have, I guess. Hello, Brock in the YouTube chat. Hope you're well. You're just testing to see if I have it open. I can't believe the one time that I didn't have my YouTube chat open, I had like a random viewer asking me questions. That's how that works. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the 4. Okay. Just a little bit of locking in. Sometimes it shows up in the feed and you want to click it. Hey, as long as you click that like button as well, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Let's not go for the full charge. That was definitely a mistake if I did that. 3, 4. 1, 2. This is the stream where I just count. I count to 2,500. No, let's not count that high, perhaps. He healed, you jerk! He's spearing. With the spear! Oh! I got gored. It is crazy that they let him heal. What it is, though, is I let him heal, unfortunately, because you really can just keep up the pressure and he won't do it. If you give him a bit of distance during phase 2, he will take the heal for sure. I think it's only 1 heal though. Ow, I had no stam. I thought I would have enough. Maybe I just mistimed the parry. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. Crack open a cold one. I will say it's a little weird drinking out of cans when you have a septum piercing. I've learned that one. Give it the old slurp. It's also something you might not expect. There are certain foods I don't really want to be eating right now. Any burger that I have to unhinge my jaw is not happening. I cannot be eating burgers right now. I need, like, finger foods. I feel like a baby. Otherwise, it's been going pretty good. Been trying to keep up with my, aftercare on it. Tattoo's also looking pretty good still. I'll probably take off the second skin tomorrow, maybe at the end of the night, and give myself a soft, small shower. Because I'm a stinky boy right now. Yeah, I might get the tattoo filled at some point. My cousin was already saying, like, alright, what colors are you filling it in? And then he said, you gotta do green, purple, teal for the merc. I was also thinking, like, honestly, before I fill it in, I probably would get Binding of Isaac heart tattoos first. I like the idea of having 3 heart containers. And my mom actually, she got 2 tattoos that night. And the second tattoo she got looked like basically heart containers, so I was like, alright, I see you. I don't like Isaac as a game anymore, but it certainly has affected my life, which is weird. 1, 2, and 3. Don't heal, you jerk. I know you want to. Me too, honestly. One, two. Hey, look at this. This is like a phase 2 almost looking thing right in here right now. It is. Per usual, I have to give my caveat that I've not played this game in a week. Feels bad. Just gonna heal that. He's a dual sword. 2-hand sword, I mean. God damn it! Okay, maybe I can run that? I don't know, the tracking feels pretty good on that. Also, it's funny that I muted the voices because in phase 2, everyone else starts, like, your memories start speaking to you, I guess. There was a line from Eugenie there. The weaponsmith. So it's not just Geppetto yelling at you. Scolding you for being a bad boy. Oh. Okay, let me actually just drink some water instead, perhaps. Chug-a-lug. It definitely feels like my body is pretty mad at me for what I did to it the other night. Call one of my drinks the chug jug for the rest of the stream, never explain it. You know what? For you, I can. Alright, cool. A little too early to be losing my mind, so let's bring it back a tad, perhaps. Just a little bit. Whew. Bring it back from the brink of insanity. Perhaps. It only takes one run. It also only takes one attack to kill me dead if it's the red attack. Actually, there's quite a few, in fact. Alright, already taken off the light gamer robe. Yeah, ever since the tattoo / piercing, I've been kind of like feeling extra chill. And I feel like that's maybe a result of my immune system, but also it's been pretty cold. That said, it's been warmer these past few days, so... Like, actually above 0. Which is above freezing for you Americans. Threw on a hoodie today, stepped outside to 65. Oh, I see, yeah, you thought it was colder. Yeah, I was gonna say 65 is not too bad. But I always appreciate being able to wear a hoodie. I got so many of them. I did the thing! I hate when I do that thing. Okay. This isn't guaranteed phase 2, so let's lock in and make it happen. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Don't heal. I was really worried about the backwards clank on the wall behind me. Alright, bring it back, bring it back. Okay, scary. That attack one-shots you, so it's good to parry that. Turns out it's good to parry attacks that kill you. It's fine. 3 heals. Good parry. We need that. I should probably press triangle at some point. This is not the time, but I pressed it. Okay, that's the 4 hit that I don't see too often, unfortunately. But we're hanging out a little bit. Just a tad. Ooh. Take a sip from the chug jug. Which one that is, you'll never know. Shield broke, he's white. He's one shot. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. What am I doing? So I'm guessing he's bald? You don't have to get into it too much, but I'm guessing you didn't see a big market improvement yesterday fighting Ludwig there, eh? Like I said, I only tuned in briefly towards the end, and then I went to bed. I decided, you know what? Maybe going to bed before midnight is the play. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, phase 2 is nuts, and again, it's a whole new move set, so it's tough to even suss out things. It definitely feels like the strat for that fight is try to hang out behind him as often as possible. It just, those hitboxes look wonky, to say the least. That one death that you had where you were like standing underneath his sword as he slashed is gonna... It haunts me, so I'm sure it'll haunt you too. You had 2 deaths like that yesterday. Oof. Scary. Yeah, it definitely feels like Dark Souls 2 to Bloodborne is when they were still working on like the idea of hitboxes, because Dark Souls 2 I remember being infamous for having some really bad hitboxes, especially for some of the sword attacks. One of them, a projectile grazed your ankle. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't press triangle. I can press it now though after this. 1, 2, and then I press. And then in like the Bloodborne DLC is when they start adding all the delayed attacks, and that informs Dark Souls 3, which informed Elden Ring. 1, 2, 3. You jerk. You don't think you could have made it this far in this game? I believe you could have, but there's some bad stopping points for sure. Like Swamp Monster was not fun. Victor was a thing. I don't think Victor was too bad, I guess. It was just a fun fight for the most part. Victor's like one of the last bosses where it's like phase 2 is actually just phase 1.5. Because this fight is not that as much as I was really hoping it would be. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of too. You definitely could have made it to Victor and past that, but I can understand being really concerned about the Swamp Monster and other nonsense. I don't like that! I don't like that! This fight took you like 5 hours in your normal playthrough. I feel weird in the fact that I feel like before this stream, I died less than 10 times on this boss total. But I think there's something to be said about me being overpowered a lot of those, or the other prior runs. Yeah, that probably changes things. God damn it! I can't parry for shit either! Parrying the yellow eyes is pretty crucial, I feel like. Because I think he does like follow-ups if you don't. It's gonna be weird going back to like Dark Souls 1 after this, because the parries in that game are not the same. They're very different. Like Sekiro parries informed this game for sure, and those are like almost instant. You press the button. That's why you can flash parries so often. Why did I press this? I guess because blue bar full is the answer. Cool, 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 cool. All right, I'll stop glancing. 2,400. That's a number higher than I want it to be. All right, place your bets sub 2,500. Not at this rate. Not at this rate. Yeah, I don't know what I want to stream next. I feel like I maybe don't want to immediately go into a Souls game. But then after that, I'm not quite sure. There are definitely some interesting games to be played. I just don't know what makes for fun streaming, I guess. Clearly, because I'm doing this instead of making a fun stream. I definitely will be playing more Katamari. Katamari is a game that I can just play on and off, and assuming my Steam Deck gets fixed, I can also play it there, which will be nice. Okay, cool, you should just kill me, sure. And yeah, they announced more DLC. Guess what? It's more music. More expensive music, I'm sure. The worst part about those music DLCs is you can't even listen to the music outside the game. It's literally just for the jukebox in the game. But I guess technically you can also choose what song you want to listen to when you do a level. That's an option, so you could theoretically... Okay, I don't know how to deal with that just yet. Theoretically put all the old music in the game if you really want to. That said, there's like a lot of good new songs, so... I kind of want to listen to those, you know? Absorb that some more. And also I was informed that the soundtrack's on Spotify. And also I probably should get off Spotify, but alas, here we are. Okay, I didn't get the second white bar. That's pretty bad. I got too greedy. I will say, a lot of people are complaining that maybe the levels aren't as substantial as I thought they were. Because it seems like there's a lot, but a lot of people are kind of requesting more levels for DLC, which, you know, maybe that's just the state of things, you know. Of course people want more content. But I'm pretty pleased with it overall. It's a little pricey. As long as I don't talk about the DLC. I expected the worst, because all the most recent Katamari games ain't it, so... And yeah, I very much like the classic Katamaris. Those are still installed. Those will never be uninstalled, probably. They're small enough, and they're something I can boot up and get a few minutes of joy out of. And do my kingly voice even when I'm not streaming. Yeah, Katamari is hit and miss a lot of times with some of the level design. And I think Gerstmann was kind of saying that too. Apparently his I want to say 4-year-old son has platinumed that game for Gerstmann, which, you know, I'm sure you would acknowledge that he's pretty happy about that. Yes, don't worry, Rolling Up the Biggest Bear was remade, or like there's a new variant on it in Katamari. They really went through and were like, what are all the ways we can make the player angry, and let's do it. Yeah, my understanding, the Katamari Platinums are mostly just about collecting the three crowns in the level. The 3 clowns! That's what I call my cousins. Don't tell them that. Okay. Round 2. Beautiful Katamari asks you to roll up 100% of the items. Yeah, there's definitely there's like a checklist in the game, but I don't think it's required for platinum. There is an online mode as well in Katamari. It's also like a versus mode, which is interesting. Yeah, I do think this is pretty casual platinum for sure. They know their audience at this point. I still don't know the timing on that fourth swing there, unfortunately. Just dodge, forehead. Damn it. Their audience being children and adults that are children. Hey, you're so right. I definitely need to keep playing that because I need to see the other worlds. There's Edo Japan and the Western world that I've unlocked. My understanding is there's like a medieval fantasy land. Oh, I didn't buffer that. As well as a pirate level, or pirates level, I guess. And apparently that one's pretty cool. There's like a good set piece moment. Says Jeff Gerstmann's 4-year-old. For the hardest hitting journalism. It was really funny when Jeff did the little segment of having his 4-year-old talk about the game, because the kid was like, can we stop talking and play the game now? I feel that, buddy. Can this Merc guy stop talking and play the game? No, the answer is no. I will never. See? 1, 2. There should be an edgy Katamari. There's a dark mode level or whatever. Dark world. Dark mode. Ow. Why'd I do that again? The muscle memory is real. At least it's not really a bad muscle memory to have, I suppose. Anyway, phase 2. God damn it. I don't know what to do about that. How long is the range? Oh my god, the range didn't even look that long. Maybe I just run backwards? I did not read the Metroid Prime 4 reviews, mostly because I'm just ignoring the Switch 2's existence. That's for the best. I do like Metroid Prime, so I am intrigued, but I understand if it is kind of an aged concept at this point. I did see a little bit of gameplay, and it's more Metroid Prime. What do you think? Is it it's like getting kind of middling reviews right now, right? Not really reviews, but like, I guess impressions. Right, I did see that there's an NPC who talks, which is... Does Marvel style quips? Oh no, what have they done to my girl? Ow. Everyone loved when there was NPCs in Metroid games that talk to you non-stop. It's everyone's favorite mechanic. God damn it. You saw some screenshots and thought they were fake? Yeah, I did see the dude. And it doesn't look great, I'll say. It doesn't inspire confidence, and if Metroid Prime isn't going to get me to buy a Switch 2, I don't think anything will at this point. Well, not for this first couple of years. Maybe if they threaten a price increase, I might be the idiot to buy it. But as of now, Nintendo has said already in the latest investor call or whatever that they don't intend on increasing the price yet. It's not even a Switch 2 exclusive? I thought it was. Either way, I don't boot up the Switch. What is that? It's actually, it's in this room. Yeah, I can't imagine actually wanting to play it on Switch 1. Because I don't want to play anything on Switch 1. My Switch 1 sounds like it's dying at all times. I did find it very funny that I finally went through the effort of like getting my Steam Deck repaired / replaced, and then that day or the day after they announced all the new Steam tech. That's cool. I've only played Metroid Prime 3 once. So I don't even really know if it's that good of a game. I feel like it's probably not. But I have a soft spot for 1. 2 is okay as well. 2 is good, it's just kind of annoying sometimes, the Dark World stuff. Yeah, my Steam Deck is a Steam machine. I do think some people don't, judging from a conversation I had yesterday, some people don't realize that the Steam machine's gonna be another Linux device, right? So it's not necessarily guaranteed to run everything that people want it to run. But if you have the know-how, you know, it's probably a worthwhile investment depending on the actual price of the things. Also, I knew a Steam VR headset was coming, but I was reluctant to see that too, having just bought a MetaQuest 3 this year, but it's fine. I'm not too concerned about it. MetaQuest 3's fine. But, you know, Valve has their advancements, so I'm curious to see what it's actually going to be. If it's just going to be MetaQuest 3 or actually have, like, eye tracking and shit like that, like the PSVR 2. Yeah, that's what I was getting at too, is if it's Steam Deck verified, that means it works on the Steam machine, which means that, like, a lot of multiplayer games won't work, right? So that actually kind of cuts away at some of the appeal. Like, do you think Grand Theft Auto is going to work on a Steam machine? I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Especially the online modes. Like, they don't want you using Linux devices on that. You're going to get free shark cards. Yes, the prior Steam machines were like ass. So I imagine now with all the advancements they made for the Steam Deck, it'll definitely have a bigger impact on the whole environment, I guess. What am I doing? I don't know if you'll be able to buy it for 20 bucks, but Steam Links were really cheap at one point. I should have bought one. I could use it right now. Instead, I've rehooked up my Wii U to my TV just so I can, like, use Moonlight. Good parries, good parries. Okay. Okay, not okay, not okay. Okay, 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 okay. The Steam controller is unique, we'll say. It's better than an Ouya controller. Yeah, that explosion was not fun. Okay, so if he does red beam attacks, just back the fuck up. There's range. There's like a limited range on it, as evidenced there and the previous one. I thought I was safe. I like how I dodged in between them and then exploded immediately after. That was fun. What do you think of the new Steam controller? What do they call the new Steam controller? I'm really like not in the know this week. I haven't been paying attention to the news cycles, really. I just saw that they were asking for wish lists, which is funny. Yeah. I think it's you'd obviously have to hold it to like actually figure out how it feels. I did not use the thing. That's a mistake. Yeah, from my understanding, it is it's basically like they took the Steam Deck controls on the side of the device, ripped it off, and made a controller out of it. That's literally the production process. They have to make a whole Steam Deck just to make a controller. Don't heal, you bastard! God damn it! Oh, they're just calling it Steam Controller 2. No! Okay, yes! He stab! Oh, there goes my white bar. Alright, cool, this is really good. I'm having a good time right here. Sick. Oh, okay, I see. They're just calling it Steam controller. Take a sip of the chug jug. The chug jug is where I mix all 3 substances that I have and just drink that, the swamp water. You're right, I cannot say chug jug with a straight face. Or with a straight face. I can't say anything with a straight face. That's what happens when you're bi. Alright. I'll be here for 3 more hours. I don't know about 3 more hours, but... Okay, I recognize that that's the red attack, which is cute. It's fun. Having a good time with that. We just need to make sure he doesn't heal. Perhaps. Perhaps that would be a good play. Also, let's press this button. Some big damage. Alright, second white bar. See, when the fight goes my way is pretty nice. The timing of it only takes like a minute or 2 to see phase 2, but also I have to lock in that whole time and be good. Which is easier said than done. Okay. Just heal. And that's why you heal. I pressed it so early. God damn it. He threw me off doing it right in my face. I need to back up a little bit just so I can read it better. Like the yellow is obvious, so I could have got away with that, but it just kind of got in my head. But yeah, I probably won't be picking up most of the new Steam tech as kind of alluded to the convo. I'll be content enough with the Steam Deck, assuming that they're not going to charge me out the ass for a replacement, because I have a feeling they're probably just going to replace the damn thing. That's what I would do. But maybe they know better than me. God damn it! It's okay, calm down. Sip your chug jug. Yeah, I am concerned about the RAM and hard drives price going up. We're gonna feel the effects of that next year, that's for sure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, not cool, in fact. Yeah, Ramo was always like the cheapest of all the things you could buy, so the fact that it's not gonna be that anymore is pretty messed up. I can't even download more RAM? Alright, alright. Maybe I need to download more RAM. Deep breathing. It's funny, when I was getting my septum pierced, they were... The owner of the shop was like trying to give me some advice. And he's like, make sure you do like square breathing. Breathe in deep and hold it and whatever. I'm like, you don't have to tell me this, bro. But I appreciate it. All I know how to do is deep breathe. It doesn't help. God damn it! I learned from the best, the Wii Fit trainer in Smash Bros. I don't know why I was expecting more attacks out of that. Salute the sun! What? I don't like when he does that. Scary. Wasn't sure if I buffered that properly, and I did. Alright, we're seeing a phase 2. Wasn't used to that attack yet. I was feeling confident parrying the first couple of hits there, but it's a 1-2, 1-2, then he switches sides, and it's like a 1-2-3-4, which is crazy. Really should just dodge that, because those attacks aren't too bad to dodge. One day I'll internalize that. One day. Ow. I like how the weapon went flying there. Unfortunately, I tanked the second hit and tried to guard the third, and that's not how that goes. I'm still warming up, an hour in. just a little bit of an hour warm up, you know? Like at work, I don't do anything important in the first hour. I'm not sure why I pressed blue there. That's how it goes, though. It's the frickin' way she goes. Oh, I hate that attack. It's not my most hated attack, but I hate it. You jerk's gonna kill me! One of your friends almost cleared all the heroes in queue up. That's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a game that you can have pay attention to, so I definitely see that appeal. You just flip some coins, you know? Make your build, I guess. I guess. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna flip this coin 30 times in a row, and it needs to land heads every time. There's a little bit of skill in my coin flipping, but emphasis on a little. It's actually closer to like 100 coin flips in a row if we're gonna get really into this idea. I have started Dispatch, but I started with my buddy who was here, so he played it. And I will say, he's not very good at the dispatching. So if I were to play it, I would start from chapter 1 for sure. Not just because his first attempt at the dispatching, I was like, oh man, we just coordinated our healing. But it was like some of the decisions he made, I wouldn't have made those decisions either. I think one of my cousins has already played through it like multiple times, like because he was playing through on 2 different saves. There was the backseating urge, but it's fine. That's the fun of a let's play, you know? I hand him the controller and then I sit back and judge. Again, there is the idea to stream Dispatch. That doesn't feel like a terrible idea. I don't know. Something about story-based games doesn't feel like the best thing for me to stream. As much as I'm sure there's some people who would be willing to watch. Including that cousin, I think. I mean, it's probably better than watching me die to this red attack over and over. Sheesh. Also, my buddy didn't understand one of the early choices where they ask you, do you want quick time events or no? And he said no. So there were a lot of like action scenes where you just kind of watch. That doesn't feel the best. Yeah, that's exactly why. Like, I'm the same way, where if it's a story-based game, I will not be watching for the most part. And if you miss a stream, then you missed, you know, some important developments probably, so. That said, I've been watching Nettie's stream. She does a lot of point-and-click stuff, and she played Foolish Mortals over the past week or so. And that's a pretty good game, it looked like. I didn't catch all of it, but I caught a decent amount. But that's also like a game that I almost certainly would not play on my own volition. Like, so that's slightly more appealing. Yeah, I tend to lurk while I'm at work. Alright. Bro, healing. Like, what is this? You're not allowed to heal? Yeah, she does a good job with the point and clicks. Because I feel like I'd be stumped way more often, so... And being stumped in a point and click while you're streaming feels like a bad time to me. Just walking back and forth, not making anything happen. I don't think I have that that brain power, I guess. That's not necessarily what I mean, but that logic, I'm not totally used to it. So I would just be putting items onto everything and praying that it works. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those backseaters who just gives an idea, even though I have no idea if it's, you know, intentional at all. Sometimes I'd just be saying things, you know? Like right now, live on stream. It's like when people really want you to make contact and nothing happens. Hey, you got the moon rune! You know, the most important. It gives you soul away. You don't need those. It was fun for us. The moon... Hey, you didn't have this one. That's the most powerful form of the moon rune. That's moon +2 or whatever. But yeah, it's funny. I enjoyed that moment where you were just sitting there like, is something supposed to be happening? You're expecting a jump scare. God damn it, don't heal! Oh, I backstepped. I shouldn't have backstepped, man. I cannot deal with the spears. I need to dodge those. What am I doing? Really need to get back to dodging things. Back to basics, you know? My favorite mechanic. When a knight in full armor just starts rolling around instead of using a shield. I was standing in line yesterday and a couple dudes showed up behind me and they were, I guess, coming out of work or whatever. God damn it! And randomly, they just started talking about Dark Souls. So I turned around and gave him the look like, oh? You're talking Dark Souls? Which is pretty funny. And then the one guy's like, why don't you play Elden Ring? And then he's like, too expensive. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I get it. That said, Elden Ring definitely has the content to justify the price. But yeah, it was funny. I don't know why I did that. Extra early corrosion. They're not even really all that early. It's still only procced after I did the fatal. I knew it. I knew pressing that. I was like, this bastard's about to heal. Not happy with that. Damn it. Okay, that's not safe. I ain't getting this white bar. Oh, I did. Yeah, he definitely does those back steps with the intent to heal, and if you don't give him enough space, then he does like an offensive attack instead, obviously, but... Alright, even despite the heal, we're in phase 2. We're not seeing phase 2 often enough for my liking. I can't get that 4th timing, man. I'm trying to delay it too much. Don't dodge that. That attack, I can't dodge. I have to actually combo it. He gets too much distance. Alright, I'm tripping over my tongue. That's a bad sign. Reset my mic. That'll help a little. There's an item in repo that it's like a repo bot's head, and if you hold it and you speak, your voice goes through the head, but it's at like a 0.5 second delay. So it's even more flooding than what I'm used to. I was speaking and trying to say a sentence and it was like disrupting my brain. You've never even seen Repo? Crazy. I wouldn't be against like streaming some of the multiplayer stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to put people up to that. I don't want to be like, hey, play a game with me. Also, you're live. Make sure you remember your PR training. Ow. It's Lethal Company. Have you heard of this Lethal Company game? It's that, except you're robots and you actually have offensive capabilities. To the point where you can actually pick up some monsters and just slam them into the ground to damage them, which is kind of funny. There's a monster called the Rugrat, and it's just like a little toddler who will throw valuables at you. But if like 2 or 3 people pick it up, you can just bash it against the ground repeatedly to murder the Rugrat. It's a good time. It's Lethal Company, except you're Canadian trash cans from South Park. Yep. You are trash cans. That's what people call them. I guess they're called semi-bots. In reference to the development team. I guess the big difference between it and Lethal Company is Lethal Company has that segment... Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, I knew that wasn't good. It's fine, I guess. Where you have to go outside, obviously, to get your loot back in Lethal Company. In Repo, there is no... Oh, how dare you! There is no outside in Repo. So it's just, you have to find the extraction spots. But yeah, they added, like, a lot of new monsters in the most recent patch, and new loot. Nice variety of levels as well, I think. Okay, that was very sloppy, but we're seeing a phase 2. Whew. Hey, I parried the 4th. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine? Not fine, actually. We're not fine. I dodged too early there. I definitely can dodge those attacks. They do get a bit of a lunge, so he will catch up to you a little bit. It does seem like when he does that combo in particular, there's a bit of a stance beforehand. I need to internalize that. When I see that stance, he's doing the big, like, 8-hit swing, jumping swing combo. Which is actually, like, 3 hits divided into, like, many multi-hits, but whatever. Too much into the minutia. One of the cool things about Repo is the valuables you're gathering, some of them can actually be used offensively as well. Like I mentioned, there's a new egg item that if you break the egg, there's like a screaming egg baby inside, and it'll explode. So you could theoretically break the egg onto a monster and explode the monster. It feels like at this point, to have fun with Lethal, you kind of have to mod it, especially because I guess Zeke's, the developer, has been making a whole other game in between the patch, which is silly if you ask me, but okay. Whereas, like, Repo is just good out of the box now. That's kind of maybe just my opinion, though. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not that unique. God damn it! Ooh. My understanding is it was a solo dev and then he hired up. Because at the splash screen was initially just his like Twitter page or Twitter @ or whatever for the development team. So I don't know. I'll be honest. Yeah, that was my assumption. Like, Lethal popped off enough that you can actually hire up, which is nice. I will say, I played the new Peak update, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, because they made that game harder, and it was already not the easiest. We also kind of messed up some things being out of practice, so we didn't get a win, but the new second biome is nuts, and it's filled with bugs that are terrifying and mushrooms that will give you spores, and if you let the spores take you, you turn into a zombie, and then the zombies jump at you and basically jump scare you. It was pretty terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, and usually that stuff doesn't really get to me, but it was like, it's weirdly unsettling to be playing a game where you're like these little Boy Scouts, and then one of them turns into a zombie and is chasing you down. Not to mention the spiders and beetles and other terrors in that zone. Yeah, at a certain point, it's like, you're adding a new biome, what does that really add to the game? Like, it's a little bit of variety, but if you've already beaten it a few times, like, there's no real reason to go back. I don't know why I pressed that again. Oh, I pressed this too? That was a mistake. God damn it. I left so much damage on the table right there. Oops. Alright, we're in. We're in. Yeah, there's a lot of knowledge checks in Peak. Particularly like the second biome in both variants of it now. The third biome's pretty bad too, but I still feel like, god damn it, okay, we're live. The Alpine's worse than the other one that they added. God damn, okay, wait until the red eyes before you dodge that, unfortunately. It's not a red attack. You could also just parry it, but I think it breaks your stance, so probably just go for the dodge. But yeah, there's a lot of Peak where it's just like, yeah, you're gonna die and you're not gonna really know why sometimes. Like, for example, they recently updated, adding more hops. I'm just kidding. I think this is a change because I don't even know if this is actually the case, but you used to be able to cook basically anything, and when you consumed it, it would give you that energy, the extra energy bar. So I cooked a can of energy drink, which, you know, isn't really something you would think of, but my understanding is that used to give you some energy bar, but now I think it heats up the can and builds up pressure, so when you open up the can, it explodes you back. So I was in the middle of the volcano, and I was like, screw you guys, I'm gonna drink this energy drink and go up without you, and I popped open the energy drink and went flying into the lava. It was pretty good. Not for me, but it was pretty funny. But I'm pretty sure that's like a change they made, right? So, yet again, another piece of knowledge. Yeah, Peak would be an interesting story, especially because it's two dev teams put together. And then the fact that they were like, yeah, we're not going to update this game again. Oh, wait, we've sold 3 million copies or whatever. Time to update the game. Oh man. That's the one where they went on a retreat and just kind of prototyped the whole thing. That does sound correct, but I can't confirm that. I think that's right. It sounds like a fun idea for sure. Just rent out a cabin in the woods and do your own peaking while you peak. Potentially without climbing a volcano at the end, probably. This happened to a friend of mine. I do have to add to the letterbox, I guess. The first movie I watched since War of the Worlds. That's pretty bad. Hope I'm not friends with Frankenstein. No, I am Frankenstein. Wait. I guess what I want to say is I'm the creature. Listen, Oscar Isaac, he could be my friend. He is a bit of a jerk, that's for sure, in the movie. I can't do that. I can't parry out a... or attack and then get a parry out in between the red. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Speaking of Peak, I see someone's clipped or put a clip of Peak in one of the chats I'm in. I did it again. I done did it again. Okay. Okay. So, after the red dash that he does there, there's a follow-up attack. It's not really guaranteed. Apparently, if that follow-up attack hits you, it's a confirmation into his damn aerial attack there, because I felt like I couldn't do anything out of that. It did seem like it just comboed me. I'll sip the Chug Jug. That seems like a thing. A thing that I could be doing. I could also just win the fight. Nah, probably not. Still, unfortunately, learning little details of Phase 2. But at least we're learning, right? God damn it. I was added to watch this Peak clip now. I'm glancing? Stop glancing. I didn't even do my thing properly, my whole setup, because I'm glancing so hard. I do kind of like that I have become the Peak Sherpa for a lot of people. I wish I was better at Sherping people, because my win rate's not very good anymore. It used to be pretty good. You ever say ow and you don't actually get hurt? You played Peak twice. Yeah. Yeah. It is not an easy game, and they made it more difficult, so... Oh, that time it worked. Maybe I just gotta... Well, I shouldn't get that idea in my head. I was like, maybe I just gotta buffer it better, but it's probably just like that variant on the attack I can get away with, but probably not after the triple. Shit, dude, like that? Like that? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll watch this clip later. Not happy with that one. That one kind of hurt my soul a little bit, just a tad. It's okay though. Run it back. Okay, we can deal with the red attack. Just deal with it. Insert sunglasses here. Okay, a little bit of greed goes a long way. Just a little. Just a tad. I instinctively tried to backstep. I think if I did, he would have healed. But I had no stam. You jerk. Are you kidding me? I thought I had that and I didn't. Okay, alright, cool, alright. Having a good one, just having a grand old time right now. No excuse for that one. Not seeing enough phase 2s. That's what happens when you don't play a game for a week. This feels like an exercise in futility sometimes. I know you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, just need to lock in and get good and don't get hit. Act like you've been there. It only takes one run. I did the thing. Okay, at least I canceled him. He's been canceled. He'll be back next week with a whole new personality. That's not true. They don't get a new personality. A lot of greed there. The timing on the jump, I'm still not fully... I'm not pleased with my performance on it. And it seems like if you... I already sussed this out last week, but if you get hit by the first jump attack, it guarantees the second. So you need to dodge out of the third, or that's the best way for me to deal with it. That said, I had no HP, so I got hit by the second and died. Oh. Not quite enough for blue, so we do that. Then I press triangle. He hit me still. We traded, at least. Okay. Oh, I was too late, man. I felt good about parrying the double slam down, but then the follow-up yellow, for whatever reason, threw me off. It's when he does the yellow right in my face. I feel like I'm just not reading it properly. That said, he doesn't have to do the yellow there. I think there's another combo he could be doing instead, so... Either way, it's not really guaranteed defensive options there. Kind of just have to read it. You mean I have to read the fight and press the buttons appropriately? That's crazy. I do be parrying a lot in phase 1, which feels nice. Feels like these white bar staggers are coming faster than ever, which is pretty good. Or the first one, at least. Part of me wants to instinctively backstep after my attacks, just because it feels better than letting the animation play out. That's not really the safest option, especially if I give him too much distance. Maybe if you emote against him, you'll get a buff. Probably not. Part of me wanted to emote right there, but I don't remember how to emote in this game. There's like an extra option or something. God damn it. Ah! I didn't emote. That was the issue. Man, I've been doing this for an hour and a half already, eh? That's how that goes. Yeah, if you hold A, you can pull up your second option bar. We gotta get a good emote if we're gonna emote on him. I don't even know what a good emote would be. I'm scared. Anger. Oh, the taunt. That's the play for sure. Look at me. I'm so manly. You can't even cancel it. Yeah, maybe emoting is a bad idea. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I want to do that. You can't even cancel the emote. It's so funny there's emotes in this game at all. It's a single player game. Who are you emoting? Oh yeah, the sad robot. I was gonna say this last night. I remember too, but I was like thinking to myself, I really want to play Hitman again because I want to see that Bruce Lee level, and apparently it's only in the game for another week or so. I don't like how they do that. I still don't even fully understand how they do that. Oh, you bastard. Like those exclusive contracts or whatever. But yeah, I'd still have a Hitman OBS scene because I had it in my head that I would play the roguelite mode, which I still have not done. That might make for some fun streams, just as like a casual thing. I don't know how much depth there is to that, though. I think I saw Mouth playing it today, actually. But he's a crazy guy going for 100% completion. Yeah, I definitely understand your hesitancy for Hitman, given all that. Yeah, Mouth playing now. It's definitely a Mouth game. Like, it rewards patience and thoughtfulness. Don't tell Mouth I said that. I play Hitman, or I enjoy playing Hitman on the master difficulty or whatever. So I think you only get one save. So basically, I set up as much as possible beforehand, then save, and then try to do the execution. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. But I have a bunch of saves of like just fun spots. So like if my buddy comes over and he wants to play, I can just boot him up and be like, all right, everything's set up, good luck, you know, instead of making him go through the 30-minute process of making things happen. Because my friend is not a patient gamer. I mean, I guess he is, just for certain things. Sometimes you just want to have some action, you know, and Hitman doesn't always have the action. You need to be content with hiding in a box for 5 minutes at a time, or whatever. I'm pressing this, man. That's also why I think the roguelite mode is extra fun, because you don't really, like, you have to live with your decisions in that mode. Even if you die, you know, the run's not over. You're just worse off for future levels. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. I guess my tactic that I suggested to myself earlier in the stream is to run the fuck away. But I've not actually tried that yet. I tried to parry, but I don't know the timing on it, so that's not gonna happen. If I can't dodge it, I can't parry it, right? So he does wind up, right? So theoretically there is the opportunity for me to run away. I have a Hitman on Epic Game Store, so there's like a 50-50 chance anytime I boot up Epic, I have to update either Fortnite or that game, because they're both like, you know, live service stuff, I guess. You could argue. So yeah, I keep Hitman updated even though I've not booted it up in many months. But I guess you could say that about a lot of games I have on my Steam account I missed. I keep forgetting to do that too. I boot up the Epic Game Store and I don't even really look at those free games too often. But yeah, I don't really like that store either. I think I have some credit on it though, so it's like, maybe I want to buy something on it. That said, the gigantic library, how many of those games are really like worth your time? No offense to the games, but like at this point there's so much that I feel weird playing anything unless there's like a good reason for it, playing anything that like less than an 8 out of 10 or so, you know? Ow. We're adults who have thousands of games in our Steam account. We don't really need that much more. Like, if I never bought a game again, I might be content with my current library. Yeah, there's definitely good games, but most of the time it's just like, alright. Here's a $15 indie platformer. How many of those have you played before? And I like indie platformers, so feels bad to say, I'll admit. I buffered out an extra R1 there. I should have pressed triangle. Ooh. You don't even have it installed? Yeesh. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is going to be something I keep installed, because that's also where I have Tetris Effect. And that's also a game that I can just boot up for 5 minutes and feel content. Feel content with the content. I do keep looking at Lumines. But that's probably a game I should just wait for a sale. There's no pressing, you know, if I want to play Lumines, there's many other ways you could play Lumines. Yeah, I don't know my Epic Games password, so I log in through Steam literally every time. So that night, when Fortnite updated with the Simpsons content, it was trying to get me to log in, and I had to go through the Steam process, and anytime it would like authorize, Steam would get authorized, and then the Epic Games launcher would just like freeze and hang on that point, so that felt pretty bad. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm sure the price is justified because it's like, they did a lot to that game for sure, but I just, you know. I got enough games. It's kind of the thesis point of this section of the stream. Yes, same. Likewise. Which is why I try to log in through other things when I can. Because at the very least, like, it'll pop up the Steam thing and I can just click it. You know what would be swell if we saw a white bar in Phase 2? I can't believe, like, one of my first streams fighting this nerd, I saw a white bar in Phase 2 and never again. When I say those words aloud, it feels pretty bad. That do be how it goes. I didn't buffer that enough. Scary berries. I had no stam. Okay. Phase 2. Good parries. Good parry. This is the combo. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, man. You can sign into Epic with a Lego account. All right. I see you, Tim Sweeney. I mean, yeah, there really is like a whole list of options of like sign in with this or that. Sign in with your Facebook account. Sign in with Twitter. I don't know if those actually are used, but I'm assuming so. Make sure you remember your Lego account password. Sucks to be getting hit by the yellow attack, man. That shouldn't be going down like that. Make sure you log in with your Zebo account. I got it on Glock. Whew. This really is like a mental workout. You're just no chill allowed, you know? This boss has no chill. He has no grace. This boss has a funny face. I don't know how he didn't hit me with the third. Okay. Phase 2, 7 heals. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, he didn't one-shot me. No! Alright, well, small little proggies, I'll say, because I'm like recognizing more attacks, especially that that attack that killed me, that combo there. I knew it was coming, I just wasn't ready for it. Maybe I need to just run away from it. I don't think I pressed the button. I don't think I pressed the button. Oh, I got another ad. Uh-oh. Mark as red. I see your message in chat here. What do you think your one Fortnite outfit is? Oh my god. I can't even say. I have no idea. I should stop glancing. I should minimize the Discord. Nah, probably not. Ow. You got the elusive epic bone trooper skin. It's worth hundreds of dollars. Well, I kind of mispressed some of these buttons here, but it'll probably be okay. I should probably take a break soon. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Could use a snack. I should probably look at this piercing and make sure it's okay. I cleaned it before the stream, so it's probably fine. But I am very wary of it. There are a few games in there you want to play. Oh, he ticked down his HP on the corrosion, because I definitely did not get an attack in there. Yeah, I have a lot of Epic games. I would boot it up, but I specifically chose to close the Epic Games launcher as I started the stream. Okay, it's fine. Not fine, not fine. Okay, see, that's what I mean. He did the double slash down into another attack. I don't know if he could do more. Theoretically, probably can, but I was already dead. I was already dead. Hello, Adam. Hope you're well. Could use a snack. That does sound right. Let's not do that though. Let's keep streaming for a little bit. And yet again, I'll sip the chug jug. Yum yum. It tastes like blue. I wish I had some Doritos. I actually went to a convenience store. Well, you know, not that that's great news or anything worth speaking about, but the point of the story is I was looking for my green bag of Doritos and they didn't have any. I was disappointed. And apparently I learned recently that the green bag of Doritos, aka jalapeno cheddar, is a Canadian concoction. It's not sold in America. What's up with that? Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Yeah, no, I was talking with other Americans and they were like, what are you even talking about? Green bag? You're crazy. Don't get me wrong, Cool Ranch is good. Nacho cheese is boring as hell. Like, I literally will never go out of my way to buy a red bag of Doritos. What happened there? I must have hit both. It didn't count up. That said, even like the jalapeno doesn't have enough spice on it, you know. Nothing has enough spice on it. The seasoning is lacking sometimes. Welcome to modern day consumerism. Oh yeah, I'm sure red is the #1 seller, period, but it is not something I'll ever buy. Damn it, dude. I'm falling apart, Lisa. My puppet strings are failing me. There was a new variety of Doritos at the store that was like some sort of hamburger or cheeseburger thing, and I'm like, I don't really want to mess with that. It does feel really nice when I can get through this phase and basically not get hit by anything. I took some chip damage there, and the single backstep attack got me, but otherwise it was really clean. That sucks, man. It seems like if you get caught by the first hit and you try to roll away from the second, it's not going to be timed properly. And I recognized what attack that was too, so that's a feels bad right there. Maybe we'll give it like 10 more minutes and then I'll take a quick break. That sucked immensely. It really, if you get hit by the charge attack, or sorry, if you guard the charge attack, it really messes with your stam like crazy. I think it's a stam draining attack. That said, I shouldn't ever be guarding it. It's an easy parry. See? Ah! Okay. Okay, a little risky, but it worked out. I wanted the decay so bad. Alright, still gotta lock in. This is still a long ways away from phase 2. Should have went for the greed, but it's okay. We lived. I got greedy. I thought, you know, there was a chance I could see the white bar with the greed there, but shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Just, if you have to heal, don't go for a greed attack afterwards. Like, that should go without saying, but you really cannot parry an attack or buffer an attack out of healing. I don't know why I always do that. Too much jargon. went for the safest charge R2 possible. Like I was like, don't go for the greed, man. Oh, I don't have the blue bar. I thought I did. Definitely have to do a bit of nooch here. A couple charge R2s, actually. Nice. Alright, so we're seeing another phase 2. I thought that was a different combo. I buffered too many heat. I buffered too many dodges there that went for the greedy attack. I should not have done that. I'm definitely doing too many panic rolls here. Snooze this ad because I'll take a break in a moment anyway. I guess I'm going to 24:50 and then I'll take a break. And I will not acknowledge that number further. I've also been standing for 2 hours playing this game, so I'll sit myself down and lock in further. God damn it. Yeah. Listen, I don't want it to be 24:50. I'm just trying to... I'm just being a little realistic, you know, Scoop? I don't know why I pressed that. You know how I do. I love to complicate the fight for myself. You also can't buffer an attack after you get hit, which I'm trying to do repeatedly. That's the white bar greed right there, like manifesting. I get hit and I see the white bar and I try to go for a charge R2, but you can't buffer it, so like I have to let my whole hit animation play out, and therefore I'm already behind, and therefore I'm not getting the charge attack. I tried to heal there. I should have just went for the defensive options, because that is the standard combo that I actually can deal with, and I didn't. I did not. Did I press the button? God damn it. The number's high enough. We're gonna assume I pressed the button. Not too shabby. In fact, I would say that's good. Can't help but notice full HP 10 heals. Don't dodge back on that attack. Go for the charge, greedy charge. Hello. Okay. Spear mode. I can't deal with that attack, man. Why? Ah, that feels so bad. Hello, Josh, on the YouTube chat. I will not have the tea. I'm sorry, bro. Not today. I got myself a Monster energy drink, so alas, no tea today. Give this a few more attempts, and I'm going to take a quick break. That said, you'll be happy to know that I got an advent calendar of a varietal of teas. There's 24 different tea in the pack, so I'll be drinking a lot of tea next month. It's definitely getting there, but I need to see a second stagger, or sorry, a first stagger in the second phase. That would go a long way. But yeah, getting to phase 2 with full heals is nice. I'm tightening up this phase 1 a lot, which is, you know, I would hope so. This is the 4th stream of me fighting them. Press this button. Almost there, slowly but surely. Again, if I played this game more than like twice a week, I feel like I'd be making way more progress than this, but these Saturday streams, it really does feel like I'm just having to relearn the fight every time. Because I'm out of practice. See, like, that's great. Right there. Right here. Another phase 2 at full heals. Full HP. Yes, sir. And we got blue bar. God damn it. I was even like saying to myself, I want him to do the yellow attack, and then he didn't. Then he did it. And it got in my head. It got in my head, okay? I'll admit it. I'ma sip the chug jug. Sadly sipping. I probably just need to be drinking some water. Looking at how my hand's shaking. We'll blame the adrenaline. Just a tad, a bit of adrenaline for you. These fights are going pretty long, which is nice. It's better than them going short. You jerk. I guess that's free damage. Doesn't really feel like it, but it is. Scary. Alright, another phase 2. It's happening! That extra damage added up. I didn't even need to see the second stagger. That was stupid. What am I thinking? I wasn't. That's the thing. He wasn't thinking about it. I got the stagger there, so I did a charge R2 into the blue attack, like praying that I would see the white bar. But that's not how that works. It does not work like that. If you see the stagger, get your free attack in and then reset. Okay, well, I guess it's time for me to take a break. Honestly, those last like 5 attempts or so, except for that one, was pretty good, so I'm not too upset at things. I'd be happier if I saw a white bar stagger, but you know, in phase 2. Okay, probably should like go back to the hotel. Play some music as I go have a snack and refill the beverages. Feeling okay with things, I guess. It could be worse. It could be much worse. Alright, let's just play this song, I guess. But I like having this screen open. Okay, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay? Okay. Fascinating. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed your reprieve from my voice, because now you have to listen to it for another hour or so. A shame, really. Alright, I'm sitting down, getting comfy. Still eating the snack. I got a pepperette stick. I'll take another bite. Your wife made cookies? Nice. I wish I had a wife to make me cookies. I was gonna say I wish I had cookies. And then I was like, you know what? If I'm wishing for things. What kind of cookies? I wish I had a bag of green Doritos. And for your second wish... Wait, I wasn't serious. Chocolate chip, nice. I tried pressing triangle. I don't even have the triangle bar. What's wrong with me? I checked on the piercing in the mirror. Looks okay. Ooh. That was bad. Gotta say this, not even noticing the tattoo at all. It's maybe just because my mind's more focused on the dangling piece of metal in my nose, but yes, I got a septum piercing in addition to getting the tattoo. I planned it, or I thought about it for a while, but it was also a bit of a spur of the moment. But yeah, it was nice. You wish you had one single Dorito, says Josh in YouTube chat. You can't stop at just one. Adam, I'm not sure if you're on Blue Sky, but I did post the tattoo. It's just like the sparkle emoji. It's nothing too special, just an outline, but... You can get one single Dorito in Twitch chat. There is a Dorito emote. You been thinking of getting your nose done? Nice. Yeah, I did a lot of research on it. Just to like get an idea of what to expect and the aftercare. Oh god. You see how early I did that? Oh my god, I cannot deal with this red tag. I need to run away. Just run away, okay? Okay, sure. I'm gonna eat this pepperette. I was saying earlier though. Oh yeah, I felt pretty good about the line work. The artist I guess she's pretty new to it, like maybe only going for a couple of years. But my mom got multiple tattoos from her, so I'm pretty happy with it. I'm excited to see how it looks once it's finally cleaned up. Went head to head on Ludwig versus Nameless Puppet. Who would finish first? I want to say me, just because I want to be out of this. I want to say you, because I want you to be out of it. The answer is neither. But yeah, it was a good experience. I'll probably almost certainly get more as a result. But for now, I'm content with what I got. But yeah, it's funny, some of the things I didn't really think about with the septum piercing is like, I mentioned this earlier, I can't really have a big burger, you know? Because it's just gonna get in the way. At least for now, obviously. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna... The next tattoo will probably be Binding of Isaac heart containers. And then if I do that, I would like to get them filled in afterwards at some point with color, just to like get different types of hearts, I guess. Yeah, I do have the horseshoe septum ring. The problem is I can't really, like, I shouldn't be touching it at all, and they told me don't flip it up, at least for another few months, so. You're playing Isaac right now? Nice. Yeah, Isaac, Isaac is a game that has affected my life, so it feels appropriate. At least if I'm gonna get a gaming tattoo, it'd be one of the one for it, I guess. And also, I could just say it's Zelda heart containers for those not in the know. Although I guess I'd have to assume that they know what Zelda is. When people say burger, you picture Dan's soundboard. Burger after burger. Covering my body in poop emoji because I love Isaac. Yep. Covering my body in the poop emoji because I love Jean-Luc Picard. Wait, that's not his name. Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick Stewart! Wait, I do love Jean-Luc Picard, though. Yeah, I'm sure no one's ever gonna actually question a tattoo, but at least it gives you a reference point. The artist in the booth next to mine had like a whole anime figurine set up. Some One Piece, some Chainsaw Man. There was a JoJo. Frieren? I don't even know how to say that anime now that I'm thinking about it. Frieren? Friar. Friar Tuck. My favorite anime. Frieren. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I have enough figurines that I basically never want to collect tchotchkes like that ever again. I was looking at advent calendars, and let me say, I have a lot of things to say about advent calendars now. But one of them being like, I'm never gonna get an advent calendar that's like, here's some, you know, little figurines. Like, that doesn't appeal to me at all. Brack has a full back tattoo of Bubsy jumping in the pile of yarn balls like Scrooge McDuck. You saw Malort advent calendar? See, like, there's a lot of booze ones, and if I wasn't trying to, like, you know, stay sober for the most part, I would be happily getting one of the booze ones for sure. Like, that's not that really, you know, not bad of an option. And for the record, I'm not really, like, staying sober for one reason or another. I just, you know, sometimes I like to be sober. Emphasis on sometimes. God damn it! Alright, time for a drink. Sipping the chug jug. But yeah, my actual problem with the advent calendars is so much of it is AI generated now. It's actually absurd. And I didn't know until recently. I mean, obviously that's not really a thing until recently. But I've only started looking into it because I was asked to join some other folks. I'm also not huge on Malort. And like I don't really have a drinking problem or anything. Like says the alcoholic. I'm just kidding. But it definitely runs enough in the family that I don't really feel the need to like go down that path. And there was a period months ago where I was getting some alcohol for free, and that was dangerous. I don't have a problem. You have the problem, okay? That was dumb. Waste of a heal. Yeah, it definitely does run in the family. Like, you know. My dad's a big drinker, is what I'll say. Scary. Please just confirm the phase. That's not me confirming the phase, that's me dying! I don't have a problem with the booze has a problem with me. That's pretty good. It just too easily becomes a habit, so it's something I'm aware of. And then the idea of getting like 24 bottles of tequila or something like that for Advent is that's a little too much, perhaps. Why did I press this? Messing with my muscle memory for no reason. Oh, come on, man. There was no reason for that. That was a standard 4 attack combo. Why? Why is that killing me? Maybe if they just named the puppet, it wouldn't be so mad all the time. Maybe that's the moral of the story of Frankenstein. No one gave it a name, it's just the creature. I'd be pretty upset too. It's kind of funny how many thematic things are relevant to this game and the story of Frankenstein. His name is Chauncey. His name is Algernon. I guess I pressed this button. That's fine. Oof. Oh, that's not a heal. That's not a heal. Okay, we got away with it. Sure, we can trade heals. Why not? Okay. Okay. Lock in. Let's heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay, I did not block that attack. I'm getting real sick of seeing that attack. I'm getting real sick of seeing that. Josh in the YouTube chat, feeding my engagement. I appreciate it. I'll pull out the Tiger Noslin spiel. Make sure you hit that like button. Did you end up choosing it? Yeah, so the advent calendar I chose was a tea set calendar. That said, we're kind of like doing a show and tell thing, so it's like I didn't feel comfortable just getting that because I'd be like, yeah, it's a strawberry flavored tea. I'm gonna drink it tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like that's not really that fun. So I got that and the Pokemon trading card advent calendar for this year. Not that I'm big into Pokemon trading cards, but you know, I can't really go wrong with that. I already have a bit of a stash of them. Damn it! So yeah, I got them sitting next to me. Can I get a tarot one at the end? You have a full deck. That'd be fun. There's too many cards though. You need to get like 4 cards a day. I'm still waiting on a number of tarot decks. I literally looked at the information on one of them yesterday because I backed it's like Kickstarter, but I think it's called Backer Kit or something like that. I was supposed to get that tarot deck in July, and now it's looking like closer to February or March, which I wasn't too thrilled about, but I guess I can wait. Big W, Pokemon and T, yeah, for sure. I felt okay with those choices, because it gives me something to actually show, and then I can tell about the tea. They July'd, wow. Wow. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it does feel like it's quite a bit further off from their expectations than they anticipated. Can't help but notice this jerk healed yet again. Who let him do that? Me, actually. I let him do that. Ow, dude. Yeah, I have to give him the benefit of the doubt for sure. I'm not too upset about it. I just really, really want to, because it's like 2 separate decks, and in addition, like some other things. I spent a lot of money, is what I'm saying. Been spending a lot of money, and Christmas shopping hasn't really started. Yeah, there's definitely a graveyard of Kickstarters that I backed that will never see the light of day. It's not a big graveyard, but it's enough. You already did some Christmas shopping? That's nice. It's nice to definitely get that out of the way. I just... Are you kidding me? Ah! Your birthday's in 9 days, you know some of your presents. That's pretty fun. Happy early birthday. Maybe I'll remember. I'll try to remember, but no promises. I'm sure I'll see you around. Did you ask for anything in particular? Getting some Fortnite V-Bucks over there, Josh? You saw a deal on a graphic novel? That's pretty good. You're getting a VR MetaQuest 3. Hey, I have one of those. It's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Hope you have fun with that. Is the Batman bundle still a thing? Maybe I shouldn't ask you. I do have a number of VR games I should be playing more. Beat Saber's a lot of fun. Ow. Tell him about the Steam frame. Apparently I can get an attack in between if I buffer it properly. That just seems risky as hell. Yeah, it is. Sick, so you have a decent game to play right away. Okay. Getting some phases. The phase one's feeling better, but not perfect. 6 heals, full bar. 2, 3. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Shaking my head, nope. Oh, man. I'm a little worried about doing a lot of VR right now because of the piercing, because I don't want to be sweating all over it, you know. Your face does sweat when you do that. When you're playing the action heavy oriented games, I guess. I do have a lot of puzzle games I could be playing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're probably gonna play VR Among Us or Gorilla Tag. That's fair. Those are pretty popular. VR Among Us sounds fun. That's not really a game for me, for sure. That new Among Us Jackbox game is pretty neat, but when we played it, we definitely did not play it. We didn't fully understand what was going on there, so. That said, I definitely understand if people just don't like that game. Those social deduction things aren't for everybody. You played 2 rounds of it? I think we only did the 1. And then the final clue was like, what was your nickname as a child? And the person put Beanie. And then everyone was like, that's gotta be Merc. And I'm like, no, we called them Tukes. And I was screaming that as they shot me dead. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of like, you can suss out some of the answers just by knowing someone well enough. But then if you don't know people well enough, then it makes it so much more difficult. And you're getting a scooter too? Sheesh. That's pretty nice. We call them Tukes. I still think Hearsay is the best game out of that new pack, but I don't know how much legs it has. And sometimes the prompts are literally just like Quiplash prompts, but with sound cues, I guess. Like you're just saying words into the mic. Much like I'm doing right now. There was a question about body glitter, and I was just like, most of these people ain't wearing body glitter. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I can suss out that knowing what I know. That's funny. Oh, you hated Hearsay? Really? I think it's just dumb fun, but if you're not in a position to be making stupid noises into your mic comfortably, then I can see it being less appealing. Okay, we got the stagger. And yeah, that I had that thought too. If you try to play that Hearsay locally, everyone in the same room just making noises. Like that's the one Jackbox game they don't want you playing in the same room, it feels like. I feel like Doominate is a good game, but it's also just Quiplash, kind of, you know? It's like Quiplash meets Survive the Internet, I suppose. I have like very little heals, 4 out of 10, that's pretty bad. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Your phone didn't like hearsay. I did manage to get it working with the PC, but it's weird. It doesn't want to work nicely if you're already using the mic, it seemed like. So I had to I don't remember what I did exactly, but I figured out something to make it work. And then you just mute yourself in Discord as you make your silly noises. I did win the first round and that felt good. Everyone's like, of course the dungeon master can make silly noises and voices. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. I've heard good things about the Batman game, Josh. If you're getting that bundle, then definitely check it out. Maybe one day I'll play that. I bought the damn MetaQuest 3 for that game. Well, that's basically what pushed me over the edge, and I've not really played it. I wish it was easier for me to get like a better method of capturing my voice for recording VR, so then I could justify recording it easier. It's really annoying. I would also agree it's the best Jackbox in quite a while. That's also not saying a whole lot. But at least they had a victory, because it was feeling pretty dire for a moment there. I was also at risk of like playing those games way too many times in succession. You play like 4 hours of Half-Life Alyx and then got distracted. I also own Half-Life Alyx, so like, yeah, I should be playing that too. I think what I was trying to get it set up for room scale properly, and I couldn't really find a nice middle ground for that. I probably just need to get over it and give it the the option to play seated or whatever. There's definitely a few killer apps, but emphasis on a few. Yeah, I can do the headset over the VR, Josh. It just doesn't feel great, obviously. And then the microphone on the headset itself's not amazing. I have to like work with some of the audio options there. And I hate working with audio. It's so annoying. It's not a terrible setup, it's just not as good as I want it to be. But, you know, it could be argued it's better to do things badly than not do things at all. Like right now. I am currently being distracted by the nose piercing. I brought attention to it, and now I can't unthink of it. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of options for like playing games in VR as well. I saw someone made Vampire Survivors in VR. I don't know how that would play. Like, you're just watching the game still, as you would from the normal perspective, except it covers more of your view, I guess. Okay, I need to slow down the dodge on the third one. Yeah, the meta is good for connecting to PCs. That's how I play the majority of my games. The only game I have on the MetaQuest store is the Batman, and everything else I play through Steam. Yeah, I know, that's kind of what I thought too, seeing Vampire Survivors in VR. It's, that is a lot to look at, so I can't imagine that'd be a good experience. But I guess it's novel, question mark? I still think one of my favorite VR games, and it's probably going to remain this way, I mean it almost certainly will, is Tetris. The Tetris effect in VR is actually like very, very good. It's very cool. It's basically a perfect fit, assuming you want to play just a random puzzle game as opposed to like moving your body. So I can definitely see Lumines also being that way. A cookie clicker in VR. Now we're talking Brax language. That's bad. That's bad. And yeah, my understanding is like Lumines was already, or rather Tetris Effect took a lot of inspiration from Lumines. Because I never really played it, but I guess they changed the theming on every level, as in Tetris Effect. So now they're kind of bringing it back full circle now. The haunted grandmas would scare the crap out of you in VR. Sorry for censoring you. That's pretty funny though. I'm just picturing having Cookie Clicker up on a window in VR and then you're doing something else. Which it actually is not that terrible of an idea. Like I've done chores while I had the headset on. It's not that bad. Like I'm vacuuming my living room while I'm got some crap going on my VR headset. It's pretty funny. You have Cookie Clicker on Xbox? I didn't even know that was a thing. You can swap chat if you want. You know, you can interact with the others, but also Twitch has a less of a delay than YouTube does. I'll be honest, YouTube is mostly just an advertisement for the Twitch stream at this point. I'm pressing buttons and they're bad. See? See? Oh man. What feels oddly dystopian? Cookie Clicker on Xbox? It does feel weird. Feels like an odd place to put that, but I can see it. The differences between the different editions of MetaQuest 1, 2, and 3, it's just like better hardware. The 2 doesn't have as good of a screen, and therefore the 1's even worse than that. You don't want the 1 nowadays, that's for sure. Vacuuming while in VR. Okay, that makes sense. Listen. Sometimes I need to keep my brain distracted at all times. That's not true. It's not something I really did regularly. It was more for the novel of it. That said, I still think it's pretty decent to do dishes while in VR. Just because you're standing in one spot, you can put a screen in front of you. That said, you do have to be like extra careful that you actually are doing the dishes. You take off the headset and you look at the dishes and they're not even clean. That'd be pretty funny. Ow, dude. You played Adventure Capitalist on PS4? Yeah, I didn't really consider the idea that there'd be clicker games on console, but I guess I don't see a reason why not. Just having that running while it mines out Bitcoin. I didn't buffer that enough. And take off the headset and see soap on the wall. You're not wrong. You gotta be extra mindful. This is basically what I'm getting at for sure. Did my order a little incorrectly there. I feel like I have to go take a quick break after this fight and check on that piercing because it might be leaking a little. TMI? I've been getting the crusties, as they're called, apparently, so I need to, like, check on that. I got the sniffles. Let's go back to healing. I had the repair stone out. Alright, welcome, Josh. It does make the conversations a little easier. But it feels silly not to stream on YouTube at the same time. If only so I could have the VODs on YouTube easily. Seems like a mistake. Okay. Okay. I buffered too much, too many rolls. That's definitely my problem, is I'm rolling too much in this phase 2, and I don't have stam to, like, actually punish some things. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I'm not actually gonna, like, mute or anything. Be right back, be right back. I'm back, I'm coming. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm coming back. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. All right. $50 worth of Xbox gift cards, nice. Or, sorry, not $50. 50 pounds, that's even more. That's almost 2 months of Game Pass. I would hope it's 2 months at that conversion rate. But yeah, the price increase on Game Pass is making me never gonna get it again. Which is for the best, probably. It's about 100 Canadian dollars. Yeah, that adds up. So like 75 American. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I was out of range. I wasn't. I looked over at the number. I don't want to look at that number. Six more months out of it, then you're out for good. Yeah, that's fair. $2,500 soon. Don't say that. We're gonna $24.99 is gonna be the one where we win. I can't even say that with a straight face. The runs today were not feeling amazing. I mean, we're seeing plenty of phase 2s. It's just it's rough surviving. All right, you're proving you can count, but I'm not a fan of what you're saying in chat. I'm also like mispressing all these buttons. Why did I grindstone twice before the first white bar popped? Like, what is wrong with me? I am clearly not in the zone. Stop backing up. Okay, good stagger. Okay. Like I said, we're seeing the phase 2s. Just gotta make it happen. Gotta act like you've been here for more than 30 seconds. 8 heals, full HP. Too early, too early. I hate to say it, but every time I shoot and then he does the yellow bar, it really messes with my like visual, with the visual clarity of things, unfortunately. It's not really an excuse because it doesn't change anything. The timing is always the same. And I don't want to dodge that attack because if you dodge it, he just follows up with a crazy combo. So I have to parry it to interrupt it. It's probably not even all that crazy of a combo, but it does simplify things immensely just parrying that. All right, we've executed the code, the contra code. Just need to parry this guy 200 times in a row. That's it. Well, I tried to like buffer out the grindstone. I don't know what I was thinking there. The muscle memory is too real. Okay, we have a bit of a nooch. No! You jerk. It's fine. We have logger nooch, big neutral right here. Reset the fight. I'm gonna press triangle. I'm pressing it right now. Big damage. Oh, the greed. I'm surprised I'm alive. Whatever. We see a phase 2. Listen, 10 heals, 5 heals, it doesn't matter. He kills me in one shot anyway. See? God damn it, man. Ah! That damn yellow eyes get in my head now. It's a 5 out of 10 attempt for sure. Sipping that chug jug. No instant buffer, it's probably fine. It is fine. Some big damage there. Sick. We'll top ourselves off with 10 heals. Good parries. Okay, I remember the explosion. I remember. Okay, sure. I forgot about that explosion. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. The stab explosion is so deceptive. Because I want to dodge the stab, but it's not the stab you're dodging. If he does that combo in phase 1, he like dashes at, he gets a big lunge. But in phase 2, he doesn't. Because he's trying to shoot you with the beam instead. That was stupid. And also, that's the first time we've seen that damn stab combo in phase 2 this whole stream. But that's just me not seeing enough phase 2s. Aw, man. Okay, I did the thing where I tried to buffer out a charge R2 after getting hit. You can't do that! Can't do that. Also, I messed up this whole shenanigans. Yep. Still no corrosion. That's bad. That's very bad. Ooh. That 2500 is rapidly approaching. Not happy. This is just the warm-up stream for tomorrow where I win. That's some copium right there. I didn't buffer. Again, my phase 1's looking pretty nice, but doesn't mean a whole lot if you're dying immediately in phase 2 over and over. Shades of Laxasia. No blue bar? Oh, we have it now. I'll use it. It's risky to use it there, but at the very least it confirms the one hit, and it doesn't cost stam. Such an onslaught this fight is. Another 5 out of 10. There's no excuse for that one. There's no excuse! Can I delete the particle effects of the bullet from the game? As much as I want to blame the explosions, obviously there's a bigger issue than that, but the explosion does add to the, or take away from the visual clarity of the fight. And I'm realizing how important that is to me over the years, playing Shadow of the Erd Tree and complaining about boss particle physics. Now I'm the boss emitting the particles. But even then, when I was playing Fortnite yesterday, we were playing Blitz, which has the Mortal Kombat kits, Scorpion and Sub-Zero fists. And when you start meleeing people with that, there's so much particle effects on it, it's actually like impossible to read what the hell's going on. It's very silly. Especially if you're playing squads. Like, there's like 2 or 3 people in a fist fight, and you're like, I guess I'm shooting where the red and the blue is. I don't know. Yeah, Blitz is a lot of fun. It's a lot of easy wins. But the more I play on Fortnite, the more I'm like finding design decisions that I disagree with. But that's because I've played too many games in my life. It's really fun to use the Scorpion kit and to drag people over with the chain. But also it's just as much of a chance that you're going to get owned when you drag people towards you if they have a shotgun already equipped. You gotta solo win one-handed. I wanna call into question how that's possible. But I guess you could be standing still and shooting. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good time just going into Blitz and feeding your bloodlust. And also, I was having a lot of issues rendering the Simpsons map yesterday. I don't know why, it's like so laggy for me now. I definitely understand why Nelson wants a new PC to play that, because if the game's gonna be like stuttering like that all the damn time, then there's an issue. So we just ended up playing Blitz for the most part. We did see the new like donut drop zones that were added to the standard mode. We played enough to see that. And it's funny, it's literally just the red zone from PUBG. Donuts falling from the sky. But then some of the donuts have like loot on them. It's a fun idea, at the very least. I tried the new, the 5 gun in the Simpsons mode, where it's 5 guns put together, and somehow it feels weak as hell. How do they make a gun with 5 gunpowder, and still make it so it barely does anything? It does seem like it's like a close range thing. But I don't know, I only used it for a couple rounds. I might end up playing more Fortnite today. I probably should check in with Nelson at some point. I haven't played with him in quite a while. Messed my timing up. That's bad. I didn't buffer that. I'm also going for heals that I don't necessarily need to be going for. Oh, you won the Nelson's giveaway last night. Awesome. Congrats. It's nice that he can do that for those who hang around so often in the stream. Not that they necessarily go to the ones who hang out often, but I guess it increases your chances, right? You said it was a birthday present? That makes sense. Nice little early birthday. This should be it. Alright, we got blue bar for phase 2. Not that that's like a key that we really need. 4 heals doesn't feel great, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4. I parried it. I parried it and then I got killed by an easy attack. What's wrong with me? Is this supposed to say dearest Marth? It's been a fortnight since we dropped in on Tomato Town. There was a scuffle in Tilted Towers, but I feel like our march north towards salty shores will do us well. P.S. Bring chug jugs. Dearest Martha. P.S. Buy smokes. Alright, I hate to say it, but we will stream until 2,500. I'm sure people saw that coming because I like to end on nice numbers. I did not want to see 2,500, but it looks like it's in the cards. It was a good stream though, for the most part. I've seen a lot of phase 2s, but we're just not piecing those final pieces together, I guess. Like, we're actually dealing with the red attack. The jumped attacks are basically rote at this point, which is very nice. Well, the phase 1 jump attacks. Tainted Lost can get fucked. God damn it! Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why I don't play Isaac anymore, is they just like kept adding challenges on top of challenges. I never want to play the twins ever. What are the twins' names anyway? I don't even remember. Jacob and Esau. It's a good game, but he definitely started just making things for the sickos, and I'm like, I don't even like playing as the Lost, let alone Tainted Lost. Like, come on. And then there's like characters like Tainted Cain, where you gotta like, you're playing a whole new game, crafting your items, pulling out a wiki. It's not really a bad thing, it's just, you know, it stopped being for me after a while. I got my like 300, 400 hours in that game anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it. I guess I am always like perversely curious as to when they update that game. Oh, you have all these achievements on Steam and now you're working towards Plat. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be me, but I appreciate the dedication. As long as you're still having fun. I know there's another, like I have a couple other friends who still play regularly as well, so. It's not that the game is bad at all, it just very much became something that I want to do less and less of. Oof, that's fine. Alright, less fine. I'll just play with my Binding of Isaac tarot cards. I did see Jacob is back on the stream. I tuned in like a week or two ago when he called me McCreamy, so that's how I knew he was back. He invited me to play with him, but every time I boot up Fortnite now, it's to play with like, you know, my friends. So I don't really want to be like, all right, you could join too, especially because we're on Discord chatting as opposed to using the in-game voice. So it's a little weird. I feel bad about it because it's not that I don't want to play with them. It's just like I'm very specifically only want to play Fortnite at you know, upon request, I guess. Yeah, you've not heard? That's all Josh, or not Josh, that's all Jacob calls me. I guess it's a reference to another Fortnite streamer that I don't really know. I mean, that any Fortnite streamer I don't know. 2 heals, holy! No heals, no heals. That's a kill confirm. If you get hit by the first one, you can't do anything about the second. Yeah, I know McCreamy is a thing already. That's why he calls me that. And also I recognize my name's kind of hard to say, so. My God-given name. The god being Hermes, I guess. You can't remember my actual name? Because it is, he does say it on the stream. My actual name is Dylan. That's all you're gonna get from me. No white bar, or did I already go through it and not realize? There's something in my brain where like I'm only half paying attention. I guess it's called streaming. But like if you ask me the details of the fight, I cannot answer them. Did we phase 2 last time? I have no clue. The answer's probably no though. Now there's our white bar. So if I went with Nelson's naming scheme, my name would be Tiger Nalid. Very silly. Alright, 8 heals. 8 heals. Okay, it's fine to block that. Good parries. Less good parries. Man, when he does the double slam down and he follows up with the actual combo, it's really hard for me to judge that. I'm still not good enough. Because the double slam down can also go into the yellow attack, so I'm always like preemptively hoping for that, I guess. I shouldn't be though. Dylan McCreamy. That's the legal name. That sounds like a Dorito flavor. I would have that, I guess. Creamy dill. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Josh isn't the best for that. Maybe Josh was slightly better. Tiger shot. I can't even say it. Hizosh. Hizaj. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, I didn't charge the attack. Ow. Hizaj is the goofy laugh. That's pretty funny too. Ousage. Ousage? Yeah, no. Yeah, Josh is not a British name. It's used in the Bible. Right? Oh my god! Why? I feel like that was a different variation on the dash attack, but I can't confirm. And I'm not gonna pull up the VOD. Well, as expected, this is definitely the longest time spent on a boss in this game. Like, I don't know why I would have thought anything else. I don't really want to do the math, but I guess if I thought about it hard enough, I really could. But I'm probably on something ridiculous like 15 hours on this boss alone. That sounds about right, maybe. Actually, no, it's a little high. It's gotta be, it's at least 12. It's probably 13. Assuming 3 hours on each stream, plus the first time I got here, I spent like an hour on it. And Tiger Lem is better. Yeah, Tiger Lem's pretty good. Oof. Einalem. Tiger Einalem. That sounds like you're casting a spell. Actually, like one of the... Isn't like Zatanna or whatever? She casts her spells in by saying the words backwards. Why Blom? Now we're just saying minions words. I guess those are closer to rabbits, which are the same thing, in my opinion. I'm pressing this button. I want to see phase 2. Ooh, 2 heals. 2 out of 10. That's pretty bad. No, that's definitely the same attack he did last time. I just did not read it right. Ow, speaking of not reading it right. Why mob? Why blam? Ugh. I'm losing my mind slowly and surely. 15 more deaths. And then we'll win. Sorry, and then we'll call the stream. Sorry, and then we'll win. Either or at this point. The time certainly flew by, as did the number of deaths. I think I can get another R2 in there, but it's not that big of a deal probably. Oh, very lucky stagger. Very skillful stagger. Luck, skill. 10 heals, full HP. I tried to delay the final dodge set there, and I shouldn't have. It was a decent attempt. I am feeling myself like a little bit reading these attacks more, which is nice, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. Obviously. Oh man. Dying to that red attack still feels bad, turns out. Oh my god. Ah! It feels even worse to die to it twice in a row. Don't worry, my mental is not nearly shattered yet. I'm still at the point where I can laugh at myself. Okay, cool. Alright. Having a good time. Having a good time right now. God damn it. Now, if we go through tomorrow's stream and it's a lot like this, that might be a sign that my mental is crumbling. Like, that does not bode well. Ow. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. I'm doing some bad decision making now. I had no stamina. I'm like, let's go for a third swipe right here, and then couldn't deal with the follow-ups. Maybe there's something to be said about me giving myself a deadline and then my brain just subconsciously wants to make it happen. Emphasis on dead in deadline. No. We're just gonna tighten up right here, right now. Alright. This is a good attempt, which is good, because I was feeling a little hopeless for a moment there. Small victories. 2, 3, 4? Not 4. Oh, he does dash with the red attack. How can you call him a puppet? Well... Oh my god. That's a one-shot. Okay. Internalize this. You cannot forget this ever again. When he does the red spear stabs, he does a jump attack follow-up at the end. It's a 3-hit combo. There's no reason for me to panic the way I did there. He basically is a zombie demon. The lore of the game is... That is the real Carlo, kind of mentioned by our father Geppetto there. Carlo died early, and his father, being a mad scientist, is trying to preserve his soul, which is why he created the character that you play as, Pinocchio, to restore his memories and his soul. So then you can transfer your heart and therefore all of that into this corpse here so he can have his son back. So yeah, it is a corpse. It's a nightmare demon, you know. I pressed a lot of buttons and it wasn't the grindstone. Can't help but notice. I missed. Shit. Ah! I saw the white bar. The white bar agreed getting me this late in the game? Like, oh, come on, man. Come on! Absolutely no reason for that one. If I really wanted to, I can click this option down here, give your heart, and I can give my heart to dear old Papa, and get the bad ending of the game. Basically, I could theoretically be finished with this game without killing this boss, but instead, I'm doing this. Just dying repeatedly. Listen, that was not intentional. It just kind of worked out that way. God damn it. Alright, maybe the mental is falling apart just a little. You really cannot give him an inch. Any one combo is enough to end the fight very early. You thought it already fell apart? Alright, alright. See me after class. You're probably not wrong, okay? I'm just reluctant to admit it. Oh, god damn it. I was in like a dodge mode there, and I knew that was a bad place to be in. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to write out an essay explaining when you decided that my mental was gone. Oh, you mean it was the times I died repeatedly without hitting the boss once? Okay, yep. I can't even speak! So therefore, I'm bringing out the mute gamer. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna shut up. Many streams ago. Youch. He's right, though. Alright. I'm gonna shut up. He did the same combo twice in a row! A 1,294 page essay? You mean a 2,494 page essay? Yeah, I'll start from the beginning. I'm trying to think, like, who even is the first boss? It's been such a long time. It's the Parade Master. Did I die before Parade Master? Probably. I'm bad. That seems right. And this death is when Victor flung me in the air and then punched me into the ground. And this death is when I refused to dodge versus the swamp monster. And this death was because I was glancing. Oh god. Lies of D. Hello, Cerveza. Hope you're well. Not much. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. I don't know if you want to chill, but we can probably chill. I'm losing my mind, so I need to do something else after this. That's for certain. That said, though, I don't have my Steam Deck. I actually sent it in for repair, so my living room setup's a lot worse than it is than it usually is. That's probably fine, though. But yes, I actually did finally do the thing. I tried to shoot again. Why am I trying to shoot? Because I saw you in chat. You're the shooter nerd. So I was like, okay, pull out the gun. I gotta keep him engaged. JK. He gave you a handbrake. I'm assuming for your driver setup, right? What you mean? Did you not have one already? I mean, obviously not. Did you have shifters? Is that what it was? I thought you had like a better setup than mine. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. I got you. You could always upgrade the setup even more for sure, so. Yeah, you haven't heard the news, so I'll have a surprise for you when you get here. I mean, it's not really a surprise for you, but it'll be a surprise, I'm sure. You got a dog? No, but I'll be babysitting Brody next week, my mom's dog, so we'll see how that goes, because that's going to complicate the streaming probably a little bit, but he's pretty chill, so I probably can get away with it. I am concerned about having to take this dog out if it's going to be snowing next week. I don't want to do that. Not that I have much of a choice. Get the dog to play. Surely he would do better than I would, right? That's what you're implying? You give him boots. Dog stream. That was some greed right there. It kind of worked out. Hey, we actually saw phase 2. Some of these last attempts I've been feeling real bad. Yellow eyes. What the hell attack was that? I expected like a ground slam, and he did not. I got too greedy. Never go for charge R2s. Like, I thought there was a chance to I can make something happen there with the charge R2, but I should just do a running R1 in that situation. Kids mess up their eyes with screens, so give them a screen on their face with VR. I mean, I think technically, when on the VR headsets, they literally say, like, do not give this to youngins, because their eyes are still developing. That said, me and the rest of my generation grew up watching TVs directly in front of our face anyway, so it's not like that's really gonna do much. It's 10 plus. That makes sense. Also, my eyes are still pretty good, and I've been gaming my whole life because I'm a loser. Sorry, a cool person like that. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's precautionary. Like, where's the science? VR's only been a thing for 10 years or so. Well, I guess it's a bit longer than that, but most early VR things weren't really that intensive anyway. I don't even know what I'm saying here. I'm going crazy. Your eyes are horrible. You've been gaming your whole life. I know a few people like that for sure, but I am not one of them. I wonder how Nelson's eyes are. I don't think he has glasses. Oh yeah, the 3DS effect is definitely the worst thing for your eyes. There's the massive eye strain. You grew up on the virtual, boy. That's why they wanted to warn kids, don't do this, it's bad. It's probably just like the length of it, right? I mean, as with anything, you should be taking breaks. Perhaps you shouldn't be fighting the same boss for 4 hours straight with a a 5-minute break in the middle. Perhaps that's a recipe for failure. Can't help but notice I have 1 heal. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Hey, we're seeing a phase 2 though. 1 out of 10. Ah, okay, it's fine. Everything's normal and cool and chill. That's me getting very dodge happy again. Why'd I go for the gun? Why'd I go for the gun? Yeah, DSs are good. I keep looking at that damn AYN Thor. I know I don't need it. Especially with me spending money on repairing my Steam Deck. I do not need it. I don't need it! Be right back, Smoke. I mean, by the time you get back, the stream might be over, bud. But I'll text you later, I guess. Where's the backstab? Can I get free backstabs? No? Okay. That'd be so funny if this whole time I could have been getting backstabs. What the hell is that guy's name in the DLC? Lumakio? I'm almost at 2,500 because the T-Luck let me down. I let down the T. You're right. I will probably have a T right after this stream. I'll admit. Oh my god, he admitted. I'm excited for this advent calendar. I will admit as that as well. Right here, I'm looking at it. Allergen advice. May contain tree nuts. And there's an ingredients list here, but that's spoilers. There's black tea in this? What the hell? I believe all these teas are caffeinated as well, so I really won't be drinking them the night I unveil them. If not all of them, then most of them are caffeinated. Save them all and make a super tea. The swamp water. The chug jug. I have to imagine the color of that tea would just be the worst kind of brown. Like not even a coffee brown. Save them all for a 1-hour stream. Just a stream, tea tasting stream. Like I was some sort of food streamer, like my favorite streamer, Brack the Man. Wait, Brack, I hate to ask, but I have to ask. Are you eating that new KD on stream? Whatever that KD is? Probably not, right? I have to ask, though. And for those not in the know, KD equals craft dinner. Equals mac and cheese. You have no clue, it's a lot of work. That's fair. That's totally fair. Or maybe you do have a clue and it's a surprise for later. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You probably will feel garbage after that. You're not wrong. Oh my god. We need to see a phase 2 for the final attempt. Save them all for a video, become a vlogger. I definitely, when I was your age, Josh, thought about being a vlogger. I don't know what your age is, but I'm assuming. Oh, it was third sugar. Oh, are you kidding me? Third sugary crap. I deserve it for the glancing I did there. There was no reason for that. And I guess it, that final death kind of matches the rest of the... Yeah, I figured it was about Maya. That's why I kind of assumed your age. Otherwise, it'd be a little weird. Glancing on 2,500, what a crime. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely deserve that death there. I mean, it was a nice 4-hour stream. I do think 4 hours is about my limit for just fighting a boss over and over. That's for certain. I can't do it. And yeah, I guess my buddy's gonna come over, so I should prepare myself mentally for that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thanks for watching, folks. I will stream again tomorrow around the same time is the plan. I'm also working again this Monday, so I probably won't have another Monday stream, unfortunately. Just because I have to be prepared for the weekend after that. But yeah, do I know anyone who's streaming right now? We'll do the thing. We'll do the quick look. I'm gonna say no. All right. Yeah, I'll see you around, Josh. I'll probably be in Nelson's chat for a little bit as my buddy's here. Just have something on the TV. But yes, thank you for watching, folks. Hope you enjoyed. I hope I'll see you again in future. And yeah, have yourself a great evening, great night. Goodbye.